Alrighty, let's see here. We can go ahead, minimize that. Pull this back up over here. Pull that up. Alright. What is that? Oh. Let me fix the echo real quick. Alright, it should be better now. Switch over here. Alright, so we have severe weather down in Louisiana, down also over into Mississippi as well, part of Texas. We have an enhanced risk for today. I will pull up the SPC Outlook here. I believe they're getting ready to update it here in a few minutes. So we'll see what that's going to look like, if it's going to be downgraded or upgraded. But for today, like I said, we have an enhanced risk, a 10% hatch tornado risk, which is basically, well, if I can, let me see, window capture, okay, there we go, okay. So yeah, a categorical, we have an enhanced risk down here for part of western Texas, into Louisiana here, and then also over into part of Mississippi. Slight risk goes a bit further into Texas, up into Arkansas here, down into the southern part of Louisiana, some of Mississippi here as well, and then over into a very small, well, I guess it's most of the eastern side, or excuse me, most of the western side of Mississippi here, or excuse me, that's Alabama there. So we're already having some initiation, some storms developing. We have a tornado watch for a pretty large area already. I'm not sure how long that's been in effect. Switch back over here. Well, where did my... Huh, interesting. I'm not sure what happened. Let me fix this real quick. Video capture device. I'm not sure why that... where my camera went on this. We will go to transform. That's not what I want. Order. Here we go. Move to top. There we go. All right. Window capture. We will hide that. So yeah, as you can see, all of this yellow here, that's all tornado watch. And that went into effect at 12:45 p.m. today, which that was Central Time. I'm not sure what time zone they're in down here. Let me check on that real quick for you. Louisiana. Okay, so yeah, all of that is Central Standard Time. So at 12:45 p.m. today, until 7 p.m. Interesting. There is a tornado watch. Portions of southern Arkansas, Louisiana, and then eastern Texas, as we saw on the map. Primary threats include a few tornadoes, which a couple could be intense, and then scattered large hail and isolated very large hail, which is up to 2 inches in diameter, and then scattered damaging wind gusts of 70 miles per hour are possible. Which a tornado watch means that the conditions are favorable for tornadoes. They aren't a tornado is not imminent or a storm is not capable of producing a tornado at that moment. So let's go ahead. As you can see, we have a couple of strong thunderstorm, or special weather statement rather here. A strong thunderstorm will impact south central DeSoto and central Sabine parishes, east central Nacogdoches, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, and then southeastern Shelby, San Augustine, and Sabine counties through 1:45 p.m. At 1:01 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Macon. I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Macon or Masoon. And so the hazards with that were 50-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-size hail, and that was radar indicated. So, yeah. It should be a pretty crazy day. We'll see what all pops off. Let's go ahead and take a look at our velocity here. Let me go ahead and hide that. So yeah, not much going on with the velocity. Velocity really determines tornadic storms. As you can see, we have a ton of lightning. That's what all those white flashes are here that you're seeing all up through here. So we will switch back over. That's not what I want. Composite reflectivity. Nope. Well, that'll work, I guess. So yeah, a whole bunch of lightning involved with this storm so far. We'll save this view. Composite reflectivity. Cancel. Velocity. Save view. Keep forgetting to switch here. Correlation. Just name this correlation since that's pretty long. I completely spelled that wrong. And then reflectivity. So yeah, these are the main three views we're going to be using today. Composite reflectivity, which just shows us the live radar and where the heaviest rain is, lightest rain is, basic radar basically. I don't know why that. Hold on. Docs. Chat. There we go. Okay. So, like I was saying, correlation coefficient is just the basic radar, as everyone knows. Going into some more in-depth stuff, velocity, when you have these red, green, and grays are what you're going to be mainly looking at with the velocity. When you have these grays, which I'm sure we will see it later with the tornado risks today, but basically what we're looking for here on velocity, I will turn that off because that is kind of not there. Ooh, that is sketchy. I apologize about that. Lightning off. There we go. So what we look for in velocity is basically rotation. And how we see that is when we have these greens here. I will pause this for a minute. Let me extend this out just a little bit. These greens and reds here, when we start having those and gray mixed in there, so I will see if I can Give me just a minute. I want to see if I can find a drawing app so I can. But basically, when we have one of that gray notch, or red notch going into that green, that indicates rotation. And so when we have that, that's when a tornado, a storm goes tornado warned. That's the main way to determine that on radar. Another good way to determine if there's rotation on a storm or if there's a tornado is by a hook. We'll see if I can find a picture on Google of what I'm talking about here. A hook on a storm, that indicates rotation. Tornado. So here's a really good one. I will pull it up for you. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Let me get a properties. So right here, as you can see, there is that tornado circulation. This is not current, this is just an example. And then the hook that I was talking about on radar, there's an example of the hook. Here's another good example on that composite reflectivity, which we are going to be using today. That's the main thing we're going to be using. We will also be using high definition radar. Here's another good example. This is on Radar Scope. We are using MyRadar today, the MyRadar app. So that's a really good example in the composite reflectivity. So I did not switch that scene. Hold on. Did I? Huh. Well, I apologize for that. Let me see if I can go into studio mode here. Or did it switch? I'm not sure. Okay. I don't think it showed on the stream, so we will see. Go ahead and full screen that. Images. So like I said, this is not, it's not imminent, it's just an example. So tornado circulation, you can see right there. Here's another really good example. So you start getting those different colors mixed in with that green, that red. And then the hooking motion I was talking about on radar. See if I can find a good example. Like right there. Here as well. We would go ahead. So let's go ahead, pull the radar up, and see what all we got going on so far. I also need to get my stream going, or not my stream going, my stream advertised. So I will pull, actually let me pull my radar back up real quick. So this is in Central Standard Time right here. Settings, I am going to slow down this radar speed. If I can find where to do that. Oh, forecast, we don't need that. Settings. We'll speed it up just a little bit. Loop interval, we will go 10 minutes for now, and then I will switch back over to my high definition radar. Actually, let's go classic. Gives us a bit of better. Ha! I guess I was trying to rap there. Oh my lord. I forgot to switch it over again. I apologize. Okay. So, here's the radar. I will go ahead and slow that down a little bit. I also need to get storm centers. That's not what I want. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Weather alerts. Go ahead and do settings. Warning opacity. Watch opacity. We'll turn that down. Fill shapes. Thunderstorm. Severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm watch. We can go ahead and turn that off. Go ahead and turn that off. So we're just going to have tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings on right now. Go ahead and get back out of that. Let's go to the high def. Why not? Okay, let's see here. Oh.
That's a good.
I do not want that. Why is that doing that? Okay, YouTube view. Alright, I will post this up on Facebook and Twitter. All right. Let me get that posted. Go ahead, switch. Go ahead and post. And Twitter. Alright, we will go ahead and post that. Okay. I'm not sure if the SPC has updated their outlook yet. We will look. When is the next update? So yeah, here in about a half hour, just over a half hour, like 39 minutes, the SPC will come out with their next update. SPC is Storm Prediction Center. So we will see what all they have, if it gets downgraded to a slight risk, if it gets upgraded to a high risk. Different people are saying different things about that. Some are thinking that it's going to get upgraded. Others are saying that it's going to get downgraded. I'm not really sure what will happen, to be honest. I think it'll stay at enhanced. We will also go ahead and look at the latest model runs on the HRRR and see what it is showing. HRRR, severe weather. Go ahead and pull this up. Why is that not? Not sure why I can't. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Pivotal weather. Okay, so this is pivotal weather. We will move that there. So we are going to go ahead and look at the significant tornado parameter. It's already looking kind of crazy. Minimize. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to use the restroom real quick before everything gets popping off. I will be right back. I will have the radar up, and then we will look at that right after. We'll go ahead and transition. Alrighty. Oh, transition. My bad. I did not transition that. Okay. I need to get better at working this thing, because I'm not doing very well at it. Okay. Scene 2. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. We were gonna go ahead and take a look at the significant tornado parameter. So I will get that pulled up for you guys quick. Okay, there we go. All right. So, as you can see here, this is a significant tornado parameter. This tells us basically where the greatest basically energy for tornadoes to form is. And we will kind of pull this out. We already have some stuff going. There's quite a bit of energy down here for tornadoes to work off of today. So this is at 9 o'clock. And then, yeah, 7. So this is in, I believe, UK time, United Kingdom, so which is London, which is 6 hours ahead. So 6 o'clock, maybe 5 hours ahead. No, 6. It's 6. Yeah. So this is at 7 o'clock. So 19Z, 7 o'clock, which is 1 o'clock here. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. So between 3 and 4 o'clock is when there's going to be the most potential for tornadoes to start up. We will go ahead and take a look at the bulk shear as well. So there is a lot of shear down here. Holy mackerel. Quite a bit. So once again, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4. Whoa. 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, there's definitely shear energy for tornadoes. We will go ahead and take a look at the relative helicity too. So this basically tells us where storms have the most chance of forming and starting up. So yeah, it looks like right now everything is lining up. You got the same time for the tornado parameter, the bulk shear, energy for storms. So this could really get something going here. So yeah, we will go ahead and take a look at the lightning flash density as well. See where lightning strikes are going to be. Holy mackerel. Would you look at that? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, we'll go ahead and take a look at the simulated IR satellite. See what it's showing. So yeah, it's kind of in agreement here. Times are a little bit different. And we'll just go ahead and take a look at the normal. That's not what I want. I know a lot of people are against the NAM. Personally, I use it, so we're going to go ahead and take a look at that and see what all it is showing. So yeah, we got stuff going on there. Let's go ahead and take a look at back at the church. It's HRRR. I do not know how to get that back to the thing. Models, Continental HRRR. Okay, here we are. Forecast loop. So yeah, HRRR kind of in agreement here. Take a look once again at the SPC outlook. So as you can see, 30 more minutes till it's updated. So we got a half an hour till that's updated. So yeah, those are all the towns that are under the tornado risks there. For the significant severe, which is you got Shreveport, Louisiana, Jackson, Mississippi, Bossier City, Louisiana, Monroe, Louisiana, and Hattiesburg, Mississippi. And then for the 10%, you have Shreveport, Louisiana. Yeah. So this 10% hatched is going to be the Sig Severe, which is basically the same thing, or the same towns here. And then under the 5%, we have New Orleans, Baton Rouge, Mobile, Alabama, Metairie, Louisiana, and Lafayette, Louisiana. Then 2%, Houston, Memphis, Birmingham, Montgomery, Alabama, and then Little Rock, Arkansas. So let's go ahead and take a look at the wind and see where the greatest wind risks are. So you got Jackson, Mississippi, Monroe, Louisiana, Hattiesburg, Mississippi, Vicksburg, Mississippi, and Clinton, Mississippi. And then for the 15% here, you have New Orleans, Baton Rouge, Shreveport, Mobile, Alabama, and then Metairie, Louisiana. 5% Houston, Dallas, Memphis, Plano, Texas, and then Birmingham. And then the hail, not as big as a risk today. You have Shreveport for the 15%, as well as Mesquite, Tyler, College Station, Texas, and Longview, Texas. And then for the 5%, you have Houston, Dallas, Plano, Texas, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, and then Garland, Texas. But this won't be the last day that this area is getting hammered with the severe weather. Tomorrow you have a 5% tornado risk. Then you have this large 2%, stretches all the way up into part of Florida there. 5% is also in the Panhandle of Florida there. But you have the excuse me. You have the 2%. You also have it going up into Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia. And then the 5% is going to be in Alabama, Georgia, and this part of Florida here. Very small section of the western part of Georgia there. So let's take a look for today. I really want to take a look at how many people we have under that significant severe tornado risk. 2,367,378 people. And then, which is not good. Where can I see that hospital? I forgot where I could. See how many hospitals and schools and everything we have. But anyways, let me that is the risk for today. Okay. Go ahead and transition back over to our radar here. Alrighty. Did I transition? Oh, Lord have mercy. So nothing really popping off yet. We have these strong storms here. You see. Alright, we will go ahead, switch over to there. Alright, Twitter. What all do we have going on here? Why can't I view my own profile? Oh, there we go. Okay. Go ahead and minimize that. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let me post this to my TikTok real quick. What's up, TikTok? We have a... I'm going to need longer than 15 seconds. Okay, 60. 10 minutes? Good grief. Holy mackerel, TikTok. What's up, TikTok? We have a enhanced risk for severe weather into Louisiana, Mississippi, Texas as well. I'm over here live streaming on YouTube with live radar updates. So come over here. I will put the link into the description of this video. So be sure to hop on over and watch this to get live weather updates. Link is also in my TikTok profile for my YouTube. So we will be live covering this. Peace out and stay safe. What's up, TikTok? Alright, we will see here. Bangy WX. All right. So now that we got that uploaded to TikTok, did it upload? Huh, interesting. Why isn't it uploading? 71% uploaded. Alrighty. Man, I have not talked this much in a while. My throat is already starting to hurt, but we'll be good. Okay. So not really much going on right now. Let's go ahead and take a look at our classic radar. Oh, I did not want to pin that. Oh, I forgot I had it all down here. I'm going to go ahead and save that. Alright, so this is our classic radar. Right now it's a hurry up and wait game for stuff to start popping off. Go ahead and take a look at... Oh, I could check my Facebook while I'm doing this. Hold on. Messenger. Let me minimize that. I need to pull back up the Facebook here. Okay. Let me search Facebook. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at our Twitter. Oh my lord. Go ahead and pull up our Twitter here. I kind of think it might end up being a bust. At this point. But we shall see. We shall see. Kirbyville? I will pull up my radar. I'm surprised we haven't... Where is Kirbyville at? Need to find Kirbyville. Here it is. Supposedly there was a cell near there an hour ago. People were saying it was going to drop a tornado. Obviously, it didn't. So, nothing is really happening, to be honest, so far. But we'll see what all... See what all goes down. Let's go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What the flip? Jeez Louise. Is my stream still up? Oh my. Oh, I almost just leaked my location, bro. Okay. I probably need to go ahead and turn my location off. Let's go. Settings. Do I go here? Settings. No. What the heck? What? How do I turn my location off? That? Oh my lord. What the heck? How do I... I'm not sure how to turn my location off. What's this? High wind. Okay, I will get OBS pulled back up. Alright, transition back over here. This is not my location. I don't know how to turn it off. Settings. is this? Okay, it looks like I'm going to have to go into my settings in my PC and do this. Home. Apps. See if I can find it. Search apps. My radar. Okay, there we go. We should be good now. I'm gonna X out of this real quick. Go into settings. Full screen. Okay, there. Why is it? This is being stupid. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm putting it in the middle. Excuse my language. Middle of the ocean. This thing is making me mad. So guys, we're out on a ship right now. We're live streaming the weather, dude. We're live streaming the weather out on a ship in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Or whatever ocean this is. Not sure which ocean this is. Yeah, Atlantic. I was right. What is all of this? Wind. High wind warning. Okay. So let's go ahead and take a look at our per station. Oh my lord, why do I keep accidentally pinning that? Okay, so we're getting a few more strong thunderstorms. We're still getting the high wind, some smaller hail here. This one, I believe we have the same issue. Yep, penny sized compared to pea sized with this one here. And then we'll see what this one is. Okay, penny sized and or excuse me, pea-sized hail and 40-mile-an-hour winds. Oh, I didn't know you could change the velocity. That is cool. Interesting. Or excuse me, the elevation. Huh. Well, you learn something new every day. So we will go ahead. Where are my weather alerts? Yes, I want those on, but I do not want... There we go. Weather advisory. Okay, there we go. X. Go ahead and close out of that. I want to take a look at this for a minute. Kind of just drag this out just a tad here. I'm kind of concerned about this area right here and what it'll do. So this is going to be an area that we need to watch. Let's go ahead and take a look at our composite reflect. Oh my lord, where was that? Okay, I am going to... I just knocked the charger off my desk. I need to find a marker app. Okay, here we go. We should be good on this. Because I want to circle like certain areas during certain times, and I need an app to do that. So we're going to pull up this, or we're going to get this screen marker. Go ahead and open that. We can X out of that. I don't know. Okay. How do I... Oh, there we go. Okay. So I will have to pull up my velocity once again and find that area where I was watching. Just town near many. Yeah, right there. Huh. So I was kind of concerned. I don't know how I get back. Okay. I don't know why it's doing this. I don't want it on this screen. I want it over here. Okay. Oh my word, dude. This is frustrating. I want to know if I can change this. That'll do, I suppose. So I will show you the area that I was kind of watching here. That area there. I need to figure out how to get back to my pointer. Oh my word, I need to turn that lighting off once again. Hold on. Layers. Lightning off. Okay. Go ahead and X out of that. Oh my word. My radar just crashed. I don't know what happened. Okay, we're good. So a new area to watch is going to be back here, right here. I will circle this for you guys. So a new area to watch is going to be right in here. We're going to watch that closely. I don't know why my radar is being slow all of a sudden. I so need me a third monitor right now, but I don't have any room for my desk on it. I have one, but I just don't have room. Weather alerts. Severe thunderstorm warning. Road shapes. Warning opacity. Why did this lightning come back on? I don't... Okay, there we go. We are good now. So we've been at this for... How long have we been streaming for? 1 hour and 7 minutes. 1 hour and 7 minutes. And we still haven't really seen anything. No severe thunderstorm warnings yet. But like I said, I'm not really expecting anything until later in the day. So we still got a little while before stuff starts really popping off. We'll go ahead and take a look at our correlation coefficient. Why? I don't get this. Off. Thank you. Now stay off. Let's go ahead and take a look at this other station and see what it's showing. We'll go ahead and bump it up to velocity. Let's go ahead and bump it down to level. I'm not sure why my radar is being like this today. And my... Oh, my lightning. It's being a little laggy today. Go ahead and pause this for a minute. I'm not so sure that I don't see some rotation right in there. A little bit. Go ahead and take a look at our composite reflectivity here. Right back here, I think, is where I was seeing it. I need to start looking at town names and see. I apologize about the lightning. I don't know what it's doing. Hornbeck. Okay. Oh, National Weather Service has updated their stuff. So we will go ahead and take a look at that. once I can get the thing pulled up here. They updated it, did they not? Yes, they did update it. So there's still that we still have this enhanced risk here. Still the same thing. No changes. Still the significant severe wind, hail. Yeah, still the same thing. So nothing really changed with this at all. No upgrades, no downgrades. Like I said, I figured it would stay the same, which it did. So, he don't know why. What are we doing here? Okay. Go ahead and transition back over to my radar app. Bada bing, bada bonk. Okay, it's being slow once again. Why? Why? Okay. Alrighty, chat. Let me look at this. Okay, we're good off that. Why does it keep... Oh my word. I apologize. I don't know why the radar is being absolutely stupid today. Absolutely just stupid. Let me docs. Okay, we would go back over to here. Composite reflectivity. So still not much going on. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Don't want it full screen because I want to be able to have this. So it looks full screen for you all. I will move that up just a tad. I don't know why I can't stretch this. This is strange. let's see, transform, fit, transform, stretch. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Much better. Let me turn the lightning. That's not where it is. Layers. So like I was talking about earlier with the hooks, transition back, my bad. With the hooks here, as you can see, we do have some hooks. None of that is tornadic. That's here as well. This is not tornadic. Those are not tornadic hooks. We really don't have much going on except heavy rain and stronger thunderstorms with stronger wind, penny-sized hail, nickel-sized hail. Excuse me, that type of stuff in a few places. We'll go ahead and bump this up. View. Close. Where's my docs? Bot rigs. I do need to do something with that real quick. I do not want botricks.com. Stop. I want botricks, not botricks.com. Oh my gosh. I swear. The internet sometimes, dude. Log in with YouTube. All right, we are going to get group. Need a browser source. Your account, we'll move that over and up like that. Can I set custom alerts? I don't know. widgets. We'll put the chat. Whoops. Okay. Go ahead and do new browser chat. That's not what I wanted. Alright, so I have some sort, we'll see. Oh. We don't need chat. I didn't remove. Yes. Okay. Alright, we'll go ahead. Okay, I'm getting some things set up with my chat bot. What other socials do I? Oh yeah, TikTok. Okay. Widgets. Okay. All right, let me get this pulled back up. I will transfer or transition, excuse me. Okay, there we go. All right, we'll go back over to velocity. I hate having to turn this lighting off every time. Hopefully that will help. Oh wee, would you look at that? If it'll load. mackerel, dude. That is insane. That's got to be beautiful. Oh my gosh. Okay, which town is that closest to? Florine. So east of Florine. So let's find. Florine. Florine, Florine, Florine. Where is it at? Florine. So yeah, right here. Pull that all the way out. Right there. Where is Florine? So yeah, right there, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be, we gotta be having some hail out of that for sure. Okay, weather alerts. Thunderstorm and tornado. Special. Oh yeah. 40 mile/hour winds and pea-sized hail out of that. So yeah. So yeah, not a lot is popping off so far. Oh, severe thunderstorm warning, I think. Oh, tornado. Okay, tornado warning. I believe this is what it is. Yeah, tornado warning. Okay, so we got to see that. So a tornado warning has just been issued for Northern Wind Parish. That was issued 15 minutes ago. Okay, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 12 miles west of Winfield. Okay, so we do have stuff starting to pop off, guys. So we're going to switch back over to the velocity, and I will show you what I was talking about. Winfield. Where are we at here? Yep, so this right here, I do believe. Where are we at? Where is it at? Where did we go? Hello? Where's this tornado warning at? Let's get the lightning off. I wish that would just stay off. Seriously, yep, right there. So right near, okay. We need layers. Whether, why isn't this staying on? Do I have to click save or something? So yeah, right there near Dobson. So right here we have a tornado warning. That is active right near Dobson. So we're going to go ahead and look at our correlation coefficient with this. So we do have some different colors in there. What we look for with the correlation coefficient, this is going to make me mad. Very, very upset and mad. I don't know why it's doing this. Weather alerts, settings. I don't know how to save it. Okay, we're going to go up. Excuse me, we're going to go down a level here. Where's the closest radar? I have a feeling this is... Oh, another tornado warning, guys. Okay, tornado warning. Okay, we had two right here on top of each other. So, tornado warning for northwestern Rapides Parish in Louisiana, north central Vernon Parish in west central Louisiana. 2:26 p.m. This was just issued 2 minutes ago. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Hutton, or 5 miles northeast of Kirkwood, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazard is a tornado and quarter-size hail. So, velocity. Holy cow, dude. I said stuff was gonna... I said it was quiet, like much wasn't happening, and now here we are. We have multiple tornado warnings. Multiple. So let's go ahead and actually... So is that one of our... Dude, I don't know why this isn't saving. So yeah, right here. Okay. And then this other tornado warning up here near Dotson. It's kind of hard to say. I mean, this is interesting shaped tornado warning. We're going to go ahead and turn our severe, our strong storm warnings off. Not our severe, we'll keep those on. But special weather statements with those. So let me, warnings opacity. And let me go back per station. We'll turn the opacity down a little bit here. Not too much though. Okay. Okay. So we have 3 tornado warnings right now so far. Visible rotation in each of them here. Up here, one north of Dotson. If my radar will load. Yep, okay. We'll go ahead and look at our correlation coefficient here and see if we have any debris signatures. So we're on the lowest level, nothing on the lowest level. Okay, is this a tornado warning here? Is there one right here? Okay, guys, we may have a tornado on the ground here. Is that in one of our warnings? Okay, so this blue here, this blue and this purple here, those are debris signatures. I'm pretty sure right there. Those are possibly debris signatures. And I'm surprised that... Okay, let's check on this one north of over Dotson here. Over Dotson, Calvin, Sykes, all of those towns, there's a tornado warning for all of this area. So I will show you the debris signature that I'm talking about. We'll have that on pause for a minute. We will undo that. This here, I will change the color on this because there is yellow here, so we'll go black. So that there, that is the possible debris signature I'm talking about. You see all those different colors there? So yeah, there's a possibility that there is a tornado on the ground right now. We will... Okay, was this just upgraded? We'll hide that. We'll go ahead and pull this up. So yeah, we have a debris signature there. Of course, my radar just crashes again. That's epic. I mean, why? It's every time, bro. Okay. So we've got our... go ahead and adjust this. So lightning is off. Weather alerts are on. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, I'm not seeing really much up here with the Dotson tornado warning up here. What I'm really concerned about is this here. This is what I'm concerned about here. We're going to go ahead and look at our velocity again. Kind of zoom in on this. We're going to put that on pause. I'm just going to drag this. Okay, yeah. So this here, there's a good chance that there is a tornado on the ground here. Good chance that there is a tornado on the ground here. Okay. So areas in the path of this, we'll zoom in here. I'm not seeing any towns. It's just out in the middle of nowhere. So it's over 2:33 p.m. It's 2:35. So it's over, I guess that's a state road or maybe a county road. Not quite sure. I'm trying to find towns that this is near. It doesn't look like it's over any towns. So we are going to drag this back all the way, and I'm going to go into my satellite view and see. I'm going to turn weather alerts off for the time being as well. So it doesn't look like it looks like this is just a bunch of fields, which that's good. The other tornado warning up here near Dobson. Oh, where did that go? I'm not sure where that went. We're going to turn this back to grayscale. We're going to go per station. We're going to turn our weather. Actually, we'll switch back over to composite reflectivity. See if we have any hooks here. Of course, we got to turn our freaking lightning off again and our weather alerts back on. Okay. Any hooking motion with this? Oh yeah, okay. There's definitely hooking motion there. So that, yeah, that is huge. Trying to see. I'm pulling up a few Storm Chaser streams right now. I'm not going to display their content on this stream, but I am going to watch that. I'm trying to see who all is on a storm. Near this. Pull my radar back up. Okay, I need to look into my velocity. I believe that is still in effect. So this here may be actually hail. I'm not too sure. It sure looked like a debris signature at first. Let's look at echo tops. Let's see how high this is up right here. Okay, so that's pretty... Let's look at liquid. Oh yeah, so it is raining quite heavy here. We'll hop back on over to our, not that. It's not what I want at all. I wouldn't think quarter size hail would be that dark though. Okay. All right. Okay. Um, Interesting. I'm looking at the update from the National Weather or the Storm Prediction Center, and I think there was a little bit of change. Um, the slight risk was moved, um, like the northern part of it that was up into Arkansas was cut off. Like it's not there anymore. There's a slight marginal risk, or I guess a little bit of a marginal risk, excuse me, for the southern part of Arkansas there. But other than that, nothing. So these two tornado warnings down here are still in effect. 13 minutes remaining on that. A confirmed tornado was located. Okay, so I was right. Yeah, so that was a debris signature. So prayers for everyone there. So I was right about the debris signature. So it says a tornado warning remains in effect. A confirmed tornado was located over Lena, moving northeast at 45 mile an hour. A tornado is on the ground. So it looks like it is dying out here. I will go up to our level 3, or excuse me, I will go down to our level 1. So yeah, it is dying out here. We don't have as much as of a debris signature anymore. The one up here in Dotson, it really didn't do much. There was not much with it. It's only got 12 minutes remaining on it. But so far it hasn't done much. There's just some simple rotation on it. But this one down here, this did end up producing a tornado. They're damaging tornado. We will take the opacity down on this a little bit. Other alerts, I do want those on, but I want the opacity all the way up, and I do not want the shapes filled. Okay. So we still do have, I will pause this. Lord have mercy, isn't this complicated? So yeah, see how much color differential there was in here? And as we move on, that has kind of gone away. That big old blue, black, nasty blob has gone. It shrunk, and now it's just this. There's not much there anymore. So it looks like that tornado has mainly lifted for the most part. Holy cow, this scans far. Okay, we'll go back over our composite reflectivity. Yeah, as you can see, that hooking motion has kind of... If I can get this to pause here. Oh my word. That hooking motion has kind of disappeared too. See how it was a really, really tight couplet right there? And now... This is going to make me frustrated, dude. And now as we move on, it's really not there anymore. It's broken up. So, still take this seriously. Even though there is no longer a tornado that is imminent, or if there is, it is a very, very small tornado. It's definitely decreased. I believe this is expiring here in about, 8 minutes. Yeah. So, I will pull up the map for that here in just a minute for that area. Not Selena, Lena. Maps. Here we go. If it'll, no, I want satellite. Thank you very much. So it doesn't look like this is a highly populated area at all. I will pull this up and we can look at the population area here. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. What did I do? Okay. So yeah, this is the area that the tornado was over. It's mostly just open fields. There are a few houses. It's a more rural area, so that's a good thing. There are a few houses here. Okay, guys, I am going to use the restroom real quick. What the heck? Oh, this is going to make me upset here in a minute if this does not work. Transition. So we still have those tornado warnings in effect. I will pull that up. Alrighty, guys, we are back. Also had to grab me a sparkling water, Belvia, however you say that. Absolutely delicious. Let me throw this other can I had here away. Okay, so stuff is really starting to pop off. So the tornado warning up here. Where was it? Dodson. Yes, that's the name of the town. That one up here has expired. These ones will be here, expiring here. Here in 1 minute. A tornado was on the ground, but we'll take one more look at that velocity. I can guarantee you, almost guarantee you, that it has lifted. We'll pull our warnings up. Yeah, so there's not really any rotation there anymore. Correlation. Where'd the warnings go? Oh, I'm sure they probably just expired. No. Yeah, here they are. So, they just expired. There's not really debris signature, rotation signature anymore. So those are allowed to expire. There was a confirmed tornado on the ground that did cause damage. There was a debris signature. Oh, okay. Was this... Okay, there's a new tornado warning. Oh my gosh. That can't be right. Another tornado on the ground? I'm not seeing this. And it can't be an hour. Oh my gosh, is this... I don't... I'm not too sure about this one. I don't... We'll look at velocity, but I don't think that there's... I'm not seeing anything there. Okay, it's this here. So like I said, there's a lot of just rural area, open fields. So that's probably why we aren't seeing much of a debris signature. If that is that tornado right there. But in our remaining, I don't agree with that. I'm not seeing anything that indicates a tornado. Look at composite and see if there's that hook. And see if there's any hooking motion. I don't think that there's a tornado on the ground here, but I could be wrong. I'm not really seeing... Let me take a look at this. Or high def. I don't see anything. The only thing that I see that kind of looks remotely suspicious to me is this here. But still, even then, I don't think that that would be producing a tornado. And an hour on this. We'll wait a little bit on this and see. We'll wait a little bit on this and see if any debris signature gets picked up from trees or houses or anything like that. Okay. So that is the fourth. This is the fourth tornado warning that has been issued today. It's just one right after another. There was one issued right behind this. Actually, two of them issued right behind this one. And then there was another one that was issued up near the town of Dotson. If I can find that. I'm not sure where that is. I've lost it. I've lost the town of Dotson. But that up here has expired right there. There was one issued for Goldona up through Dotson, up through this area. A tornado producing storm. See, I'm not sure on this. I will take a look back at our velocity here. Okay, unless that's it. But that warning is off, though. Let's turn the lightning off. unless that's the tornado they're on about. That would be off. Let's see the towns that are listed in here, and then I can tell you. Seven miles northeast of Lena. So we gotta find where Lena is. There's Jenna. There could be some rotation in this thing here, but I don't think that they're... I'm not even really seeing much of a debris signature either. Maybe a little bit here. Okay. But I don't really see anything that's just we could go higher up. Let me check and see. There are chasers out right now. See where this is in relation to Alexandria. And then I can... Okay, so it's northwest of Alexandria. Northwest of Alexandria. So where's Alexandria? I'm trying to figure out if that... Okay, yeah, I don't think that that's a debris signature. I think there could be some hail in there, but I don't think there is a tornado on the ground. We will see, though. I'm looking at chasers who are on this, and I'm not seeing really... I'm looking at streams of storm chasers who are in the area. I'm not seeing much of anything that is indicating a tornado at all. Okay, I'm going to mute my mic for just. Whoops, my bad. Okay, yeah, there's nothing concerning on this. I think why they said that is they extended the tornado warning, where we saw the tornado that was back down here near Colfax and down in this area here. They extended that, and while they extended that, they were talking about the tornado that was on the ground here. There's no tornado on the ground anymore. Like I thought, there's no concerning rotation, no debris signatures whatsoever. So, I think if it stays like this all the way to Jenna, then they will, the National Weather Service will have this expire. Okay. Let me see here. Da, 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 da. Yeah, so still nothing concerning at all. So this hook that we were seeing, it's completely died out for the most part. I need to mute this. Okay. Forgot what I was gonna do. Yeah, so still nothing. There's 44 minutes remaining on this. I think that it'll expire before then. Unless it picks back up. We're just gonna watch this for a minute and see if it looks like it could be getting that hooking motion back. Okay. We could be getting a hooking motion back here. Possibly. That could be wrapping around a little bit. We're going to take a look at our velocity here. Okay, so we could be getting ready to have another tornado drop. Okay, so Pollock, if you're near Pollock, go ahead and take cover. And this may not. It looked like it was going to for a minute, and now looks like it's not. But Pollock, go ahead and still take cover. Just to be on the safe side here. We'll look back here. There's nothing really going on back here. It's all moving up this way. And there's no other severe thunderstorm warnings, tornado warnings, anything like that as of now, except this one right here. Which I'm going to watch this closely because this could be getting ready to get its rotation back and drop another tornado here. It looked like it was going to do it more a little ways back here, but now it looks like it's kind of dying out again. So it's something that we got to watch, keep an eye on, which we'll do that. I'm going to see if I can, in the meantime, figure out how to go live on Facebook as well. Let me go through my OBS. Why can't I? Why can't I select the media source? Let me go to settings. Okay, I'm gonna change this. This isn't looking too concerning. So I'm gonna change this back over to our composite reflectivity. I'm trying to figure out how to go live on Facebook and it's not working. I just allowed it. I don't know why it's not. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. This might make me aggravated here in a minute. I don't know why this is not working. I want to go live on Facebook, but it's not. It's being stupid and it won't let me. I can't even screen share. I don't know why. see if I can do something with it through OBS here. I'll try one more time with this, and then if it does not work, then I'm done. Okay, I'm done. I've had it. And would you look at that, it's raining at my house now. We aren't having any severe weather here. It just rain, rain, and more rain. What was I gonna do? I totally forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. Okay. My ear itches all of a sudden. We've been live for 2.5 hours. We've had 4 tornado warnings, one of which is active. So there's still 28 minutes on this. Look at our velocity here. So there could be some weather alerts. We could have another one on another one. Okay, yeah, I think we could have another tornado here. Okay, lightning. Okay, I think we could have another tornado here. It's possible. Okay, so what towns are... Catahoula Lake, take cover. If you're near Catahoula Lake, take cover. There could be a tornado on the ground. Oh, that would be a nice water spout if it went right over the lake. So, Catahoula Lake, you're in the path of this. I'm not sure if it's on the ground. Jonesville, you would also be in the path of this. Oh, man. What county would that be? Okay, another tornado warning. Yep, we do have another tornado warning here. Actually, scratch that. This is going to be the same one. Except this back here expired. All this back here. We could have more rotation on it, though. Let's look at our velocity and see. Okay, yep, this is trying to gain some rotation back. It's trying to, but I'm trying to find if we... if there is any like weather I don't know if they have any Skywarn spotter radios. I'm seeing NOAA weather radios, but I'm not seeing any like Skywarn radios. I'm looking.
It's our best Black Friday. 5 a.m. You can get a coupon. $100 off. Keep shopping with free diamonds. Save for one last giveaway at 5 p.m. One lucky winner gets their card covered up to $500. Go to dcpay.com to find your best Black Friday ever. DC Pay. Pick your holiday account. Giveaway gifts are only less than 4 months by Black Friday.
I'm looking to see.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Okay.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 711 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following parish, Sabine, Louisiana. You're listening to your weather radio, station WXJ97, broadcasting in Shreveport on 162.4 megahertz. Be sure to follow us on Facebook. Here's a look at local weather conditions as of 3 p.m.
I'm gonna see if I can. I'm not seeing any Skywarn spotter type of radios. I'm only seeing NOAA weather radios.
holiday season.
Okay, I don't need that. Okay. So yeah, it's also raining pretty good here, where I'm living. I'm not in Louisiana. I'm up in Missouri. So it looks like that was picking up some rotation. It can't decide what it wants to do. It cannot decide what it wants to do. It was dying out, and then it was back, and then it died out, and now it's back, and we're gonna check on this. Oh, that's velocity. What the heck? Once again, it crashed. I don't know why. What is this? Oh, that's zoom. Okay. See if we. That's the only warning we have out right now. Is that right there? I don't think we've had one severe thunderstorm warning today. Interesting. Can't make up its mind about what it wants to do. We'll look at composite reflectivity here and see what all we got going on. I don't know why my radar keeps crashing. It's frustrating. So no real hooking motion here. Nothing that I'm real concerned about at this point except this. I can't tell if that's showing a debris signature. There's a possibility it could be. Alright, not much hooking motion on this. Still. Where's the... It was here. Lightning... Weather alerts. So still nothing real concerning on this. Alright. So still a warning. There's no nothing that's been indicated, nothing on the ground. I was muted. My bad. Okay, so like I was saying, this tornado warning here is ongoing until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. There are 7 minutes remaining on it. So some of the locations impacted include Jenna, Midway, Nebo, Zenoria, as well as Rogers. Okay, we have another. Okay, that's flash flood warning. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. And locations that are impacted here are Anacoco, Hornbeck, and Kurthwood. And that went into effect at 3:51 p.m. and it will last until 7 p.m. I don't know if this just got extended. This warning just got extended to the north east a bit more. It kind of looks like it to me. In my opinion, I think it could expire. I'm not really seeing anything at this point except this right here. So yeah, that should still stay in effect. Yeah, that still needs to be in effect. Let's go ahead and look at the correlation. I don't really see anything with debris. Lightning, weather alerts. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything with debris. There is some good rotation on that though. I'm looking through some of the different Storm Chasers live streams here. What I'm seeing right now is basically mostly very, very heavy rain. I'm going to move that over here so you all can. I didn't realize it was covering up that like it was. Okay. Alrighty. So there's 2 minutes remaining on this very, very long, seems like forever, tornado warning. And then we have this flash flood warning back here. So we have some cells starting to pop up down, closer down south here. I'm trying to see if I can find some live streaming weather cams here that we can look at so you all can get a view of what it is actually looking like out there. Actually, that was a really good view. Never mind. This is disappointing. There's no good cams here at all. Let me see if there's anything on Earth Cam. Nebraska. Virtual rail fan, that's what I was looking for. So we need to find one in Mississippi. Well, I guess more Louisiana at this point. That's that flash flood warning, excuse me. That tornado warning has expired. See if I can get a map. I have something. Let's see. I wonder if there's a map where I can view this. This might be a good one. Nope. Let's go to 5 and see. That looks like. Oh man, there's just no good webcams right now that I can see of. Let's see. Hopefully there's something on 3. It looks like we're getting a little closer here to where the weather would be, assuming that these are in order. Okay, we might be getting ready to have another tornado warning here. If, where is it at? I just saw it. Oh. Never mind on that. That was a hooking motion from earlier that I was looking at. Heck with it. Maybe this? No. Show. Okay, we'll go to 29, all the way to the end. That's not showing for whatever odd reason. Aha, here we go. Here's one with a bunch of rain on it. So this might... That's looking down towards a bunch of... Down towards a town, though, and I want something that's pointed out to the west where you all will be able to see this. Here we go. This looks like a good one. That looks like a 1980s TV show. Let's see if I can find a bit of a better one, but I got a pretty good one right now. The issue is with it, unless I can be able... Nope, I cannot. Oh, here's the... Never mind, that's not near the same intersection. Oh, view on map. Here we go. I did not know. There we go. Okay. Now I just need to find where we're looking at right now. Find a good spot. Harrisonburg. Alexandria. There's Lafayette. Nachiotes. Is that Alexandria? Yes. So let's see if we can't find Harrisonburg. Richwood. What highway would that be? I-20? Where else is that close to? Here, I'll get it so you all can see what I'm looking at. So where's Winsboro? This is gonna be the general area. That's Winfield. Hot diggity dog. It's not gonna be too far because there's Dotson where the tornado warning was earlier. Let's try this. And it's currently not available. What about this one? Northbound. Can we find one that's west? East. 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 West. There we go. Okay. Can I... Is there some way that I can... We're just gonna copy this. Okay, we're just gonna type in LA15. There we go. I want to see if I can... What does it do if I copy the video frame? I don't know. Let me see if I can go back at my OBS and do a little something here. Browser. Nope. I wish I could copy the video link. Let's try and be sneaky here. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. And then this over there. I need to add a text box as well. Alright, I need to delete this text. So I can redo it. LA DOT traffic cam. Okay, there we go. We're good now. Transition over there. Okay. Okay, we just had another tornado warning go out. Trying to see where that is. There's also a severe thunderstorm warning. Not sure where. Where is it? I just saw it go out. Here it is. Alright. Okay, a tornado warning was issued at 4:23 p.m., lasting till 5 o'clock p.m. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Grant Parish in north central Louisiana, northern LaSalle Parish in north central Louisiana, until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:22 p.m., Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 13 miles west of Midway, or 22 miles southeast of Winfield, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazards are tornado. This is a radar indicated rotation. Locations impacted by this are Zenoria, Georgetown, Rochelle, and Toulouse. Okay. I need to edit some things here. Velocity. Alright, we'll look at the velocity on this. Is it here? Jeez Louise, I hate this. Okay. Yep, there it is right there. Okay, we will turn that off for just a minute and let this roll on so we can watch the rotation on this. Right there is where it is. Right in here. So it's moving northeast like that is terrible. Northeast like that. Still terrible. I cannot draw today. That's a bit better. So moving northeast like that. We will take a look at our correlation, see if there's any debris signatures. Lightning, weather alerts. Okay, here's another tornado warning. This was just issued a minute ago. So we have 2 more tornado warnings. We've already had 1 tornado today, possibly 2. We could be getting ready to have another one here. I'm kind of watching the velocity to see if there's a touchdown. Or excuse me, the correlation coefficient to see if there's a touchdown. Looking at debris signatures here, discoloration. We have been live for 3.5 hours already. So here, the risks, or the hazards rather, are tornado and golf ball size hail. Now we're getting into tornado warnings in Mississippi. So part of this is over here in Louisiana, and part of it is in Mississippi. So we'll see about our correlation there. We're actually, depending on where this is, we might switch radars. Okay, yeah, we're going to go ahead and switch radars here. We're going to switch over to that. Actually, this appears to be closer. And we can view both warnings at the same time. So we're going to keep on this one. Yep, there's the rotation right there. Okay, rotation over Clayton, Spokane. Oh, I believe that's Clayton. Yep, Clayton, Louisiana. Take cover. Spokane, Mississippi. Take cover. I'm not seeing much of anything really now on this one. We're more focused on this one over here. Huge rotation above Clayton at the moment. Clayton, take cover. St. John, take cover. Okay, yeah. Clayton, Louisiana, and St. John, Louisiana. So currently, right now, we have 2 tornado warnings, both in Louisiana, and then part of the one is in Mississippi, and then we have 1 flash flood warning, which is in Louisiana. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can't find. I'm gonna see if there's not a camera up here that we could possibly look at. Does not look like it. Maybe Mississippi traffic camera has something that we could look at. I will be checking that real quick. Okay, we're gonna. I'm gonna check that real quick. I'm trying to find it. There's cameras near here, but it's under the bridge, so it's gonna be hard to see. Okay. I found something here. Put my OBS up over this. So that's that tornado warning storm that I've been talking about right there. I'm going to move this up just a tad so I can expand this. Whoops. Not mean to do that. Okay, this has been extended, so now, whoops, okay. So some more of the towns that are involved in this tornado warning now are going to be Fayette, Port Gibson, in Mississippi. Waterproof in Spokane, in Louisiana, and then in Mississippi, Fayette, Alcorn State, and Lorman, as well as Red Lick, Pattison, and Blue Hill as well. Alright, St. John, you need to take cover now if you haven't already done so. I believe that's going to be St. John, Mississippi. Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Okay, that's the 5th time, more than 5 times that my radar has crashed. I don't know what the deal is. Okay. Yep, that's going to be... Yes, correct. St. John, Mississippi. You need to take cover. That is not going to be here. Okay, tornado on the ground. I believe that there is a tornado. Wait, hold that word. Don't take my word on that yet. Scratch what I just said. I'm going to wait a little bit longer. I'm not 100% sure that this is debris signature yet. We'll scan a little higher and see. I'm not 100% sure that that is debris signature. Alright, what I'm doing right now is I'm taking a look at some of the storm chasers who are out there, some of their streams, and seeing the locations that they are at. And seeing if they're at the location that I'm looking at, and seeing if there's anything tornado wise there. If there's a tornado on the ground, or let's see what this is. So the National Weather Service has still not said that there's a tornado on the ground. They're still, they still don't see a debris signature. I can't tell if this is a debris signature here or if it's just part of the radar scan, because this is common right here for this to be. Let's switch over to this other one and I'll show you what I'm referring to. It's common for it to be like that. Let me go, not there. Where else is it raining? Okay, let's go up here. This will load for me. Yeah, see, like it's common to be doing that. This one isn't doing it though, so we may have, there may be a debris signature down here. Let's scan all the way up to level 4. Let's see if we're seeing something different. Let's look back at our velocity. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if this goes tornado warned here in just a second. This is strange. That's not a good location for that to be in right now. So we have to rely on chasers right now because this is so far away from this radar that it's not completely picking it up. And it's so far away from this radar that it's not picking it up. Which, as you can see, right over Clayton we have that rotation there. This right here. And now it's not picking it up well. Okay. Yep, there's still not a tornado on the ground with this. I don't, at least the National Weather Service is saying that. I'm kind of 50-50 on it because it looked like a debris signature, but at the same time it didn't. But now it looks like this could possibly be a debris signature here. Oh, never mind. I was not on the right thing. That looks like it could be. That's not even close, so no. Okay, we just had another one issued for up here, I believe. Hold on. Or is that the same one? No, we did not have another one issued. So this one back here will be expiring in 11 minutes. This one will be expiring in 41 minutes. I just turned those on. Why aren't they freaking doing it? Oh. There we go. It's still hard to tell if there's... I don't think there is. We'll look at velocity again. I'm surprised this isn't tornado warned back here, looking solely at velocity. That should be tornado warned. I don't know why it's not. This should definitely be tornado warned. I don't know why this is not tornado warned. There's obvious rotation on it. Okay, that's something we have to watch back there. I'm going to circle that sign to where I am. Yeah, right there. I don't know why that's not tornado warned. You can even see the obvious rotation on it. Look at that. Obvious rotation. Let's look at this again. Looking at correlation coefficient. Okay, there it goes. Now it's tornado warned. Alright, if my radar crashes one more time, I'm going to have to stop. Okay, northeastern Rapides Parish in central Louisiana. So that is until 4:53 p.m. Excuse me, until 5:30. 4:53 is when it was issued. This one back here. So 34 minutes remaining on that. Let's see if they updated this one. Okay. Where is that located? Near Spokane. Never mind, that's near Alexandria. My bad. Alexandria, okay. Okay, guys. Okay. We have one of the best cameras. So there you go. You got a very good view of the traffic camera here now, near that tornado warning. Let's see if we can. No debris signature on that. So Alexandria is involved in this. Um, this will expire at 5:30. This one up here will also expire at 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Alright, let's take a break from severe weather for a minute. Let's track some winter weather for just a few minutes. High def. So there's a blizzard warning here. Are there any stations? Yes, but that's down, which it's the only station up here. That's unfortunate. Is it? Weather alerts. We'll just go to our classic. So, blizzard warnings all up here. Or is it a blizzard watch? No, it's a blizzard warning. High def will give us a little bit of a better image up here. Okay. Wow, look at that. Look at the spin on that. Wow. Just general rain showers up there. All through here. I thought that said Los Angeles for a minute, and I was like, how in the heck is it snowing in Los Angeles? Ah. Alright, I'm going to take a look back at this traffic camera myself. I paused it. Okay. Alright, we're going to get back to really tracking this stuff now. Alright. Alright, yeah, you can see the obvious rotation in here. Obvious rotation right there. Wow. Insane. Liberty, Texas. Okay. Where is Liberty at? Alright, I'm just taking a look at some of the Storm Chaser streams who are out there. Okay, yeah, there's still some rotation on this. We're going to switch over to the KDGX. Okay. See, this is another difficult one to determine if there's a debris signature because it's so far away from this station, it's so far away from this station that you can't. It's hard to read. There is currently 20 minutes remaining on that. I'm kind of eyeing this camera here because it's the best camera we have at the moment. I'm going to see if I can Oh, shoot, chat. Look at that, would you? That is beautiful. Just look at that. That's beautiful. Wow. Shrink that back down. Would y'all like that back? Oh, lightning. Alright, I'll shrink that back down. Just look at how that got sucked in like that. Wow. Crazy. It's going to be a flash flood warning. And then this one, the tornado warning up here for the tornadic storm that was located 8 miles northeast of Fayette. That will be expiring at 5:10, or excuse me, at 5:30. So here in about 15 minutes. Once again, I'm surprised that this hasn't gone tornado warned up here. All right, Ball, Louisiana, you need to take cover. Catahoula Lake, take cover. Tornadic storm right here. Okay, that's there may be a tornado on the ground. Here. Oh, it's hard to tell, but there may be a tornado on the ground right there. Just because this is like right next to the station, we'll scan a little higher and see if that helps. Not sure. Is that where our velocity was showing? Okay, that camera's getting dark now, so I'm gonna have to find a different one. I'm surprised that, okay, there may be another storm getting ready to go, tornado warned. Well, nope, that died out pretty quick. Okay, that's a really tight coupling on this storm here. It's so hard to tell because, I mean, radar, it's right there. We'll look at this one up here. Make sure there's no debris signatures. There may be a bit of a one right here. Alright. That's no. Nope, no debris signatures that I can see. As of right now, that is wrapping hard. Is it right down behind the weather? Oh my lord. It's so hard to tell because the radar is right there. It's scanning so high. It's still hard to tell with going to the lowest level that it's scanning, so alright, this one up here, 9 minutes remaining. This one I believe we have about 24. I was gonna say 30, but we have 24 left on that one before it expires. Those are the only two tornado warnings out right now, and then we do have a is a flash flood warning? Yes, flash flood warning back here. All right, there is a confirmed tornado on the ground, which is what I was afraid of. It was located near LeCamp, or 8 miles west of Heinston, moving east at 25 miles an hour. This is radar confirmed. I'm trying to find the debris signature right here. I'm not seeing any debris signature right now. I'm looking at different weather stations and I cannot, or different radars, and I cannot see anything that's really standing out. Okay, so there's your debris signature right there, that little blue bob right there. Right there. So this will expire in 5 minutes. No debris signatures from up there. I'm not really seeing anything really on this traffic camera, and it is kind of hard to see if there's a tornado because there is so much rain on it. Alright, it looks like that tornado warning may have expired. I'm not quite. Oh, wait. We don't have weather alerts on. That's why. It is still in effect. So there is a tornado on the ground. It will be near Heinston, Leander, Cyper around 5:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Okay, we're going to take a look at this composite reflectivity here. I guess we already are on composite reflectivity. I meant velocity. Alright, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. So I will be right back. I'll change this back to composite reflectivity. All right, I'm trying to set up a hotkey for muting and unmuting with the foot pedal. And it's not working like I want it to. Yeah, it's still not working for whatever odd reason. Not sure. Oh boy, why isn't this working? Okay, there we go. It's working now. Alright, so we still have this tornado warning. I believe this one was just expanded. I don't know if there's still a tornado on the ground back here with this warning. I believe that's dying out. We'll look at debris signature and see. Okay, it looks like this one back here where there was a confirmed tornado on the ground just expired, I believe. So we need to shift our focus over to this other one. And we have another one up here. Okay. Alright. We'll take a look at our correlation coefficient, see if there's a debris signature at all. Not sure. Doesn't look like there's a debris signature at this time, but that could change. Alright, I'm going to take that traffic camera off. We aren't really using it anymore. It's dark, so we aren't really going to be able to see anything anyway, so we have been live for almost 5 hours on this, guys. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. We have been live since 1 o'clock, or excuse me, almost 12 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time. And right now it is, no, excuse me, it was 1 o'clock p.m. when we started this. And now it is 5:46 p.m. Alright, I'm trying to work out some more of my hotkeys here. Okay, there we go. Alright. I'm trying to decide if we have a debris signature down here on this one. It's hard to tell. But we most definitely don't really have a debris signature on this one. I don't think there's debris signatures on either of them, so neither of them are on the ground. It's just a tornado warning right now. We'll take a look at our velocity and see what all we got going on with that. This one is still got a lot of rotation on. Okay, I think this one down here just expired. Oh, we're at the wrong station. My bad. Okay, yeah. I don't know why it keeps putting me back to the K-Post station, and I don't know what it's doing. I wonder if KDGX is down. I'm going to turn the opacity down on this a little bit. And then I want to turn the opacity on this up. So tornado warning here. Madison and Canton are involved in that. Here, looks like no major areas are involved right now, except I-55 between basically Crystal Springs and just north of Brookhaven. My radar decides to keep crashing. I don't know why. Alright, this one here needs to go tornado warned. The National Weather Service is missing several, like, tornado warnings tonight. Like, I bet that's 5 or 6 now. Well, maybe 4 or 5, not 5 or 6, that I have seen that need to go tornado warned, and they don't go tornado warned for 5 to 10 minutes after I've seen them. Because now we've got hooking motion on the back of this. Catahoula Lake has had several areas with their rotation go over it tonight. Alright, if my radar keeps crashing like this, I'm just going to end stream at this point. Alright, Canton, get to cover. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and end stream because my radar is not working. We're sitting right at 5 hours now, and it is just not working like it should be. I don't know why. Alright, we'll see. No debris signatures on this one up here, I don't believe. Maybe one here, no.
I'm
Not sure. Yeah, no debris signatures right now. I'm surprised that severe thunderstorm warnings aren't showing up. Alright, so there's another flash flood warning. I'm gonna look at the updated SPC. Well, I don't know if it updated or not. So the next SPC Outlook updates in 1 hour. I thought it updated at 6, but it updates at 7. So alright, there's not really much updates right now. It's just those 2 tornado warnings. A couple of flash flood warnings. I'm trying to find some tornado pics from today. All right, the tornado warning continues for Camden, Mississippi, and Sharon, Mississippi. All right. Yeah, it continues until 6:45. This one is also what? Nope, it's only going until 6:30. All right, I'm gonna take a look at the velocity here. So, oh shoot, that's not good, Alexandria. All right, the NWS has to stop missing these. Boom. Oh my days. Here as well. Okay, a tornado is on the ground for this one up here. For Rankin, Mississippi, Scott, Mississippi, and Madison, Mississippi. At 6:04 p.m. CST, a confirmed tornado was located near Sharon, or 8 miles east of Canton, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Alright, so there's your debris signature right there, the yellow and blue. Of course, the radar just crashed again. Okay, it doesn't look like any real populated areas are going to be affected by this. I think this is over a main highway, though, or one of the main state highways, like a rural route. Yep, so right over this, it's passing right over this here, which is, I'm not sure, Highway 16. It's making its track this way, right on Highway 16. It looks like the debris signature is kind of dying out on that, so that's good. Probably what it was, from what I can see, is trees and tree limbs. Didn't look anything look like anything too heavy, like houses or cars or anything like that, which is good. Alright, I'm gonna have to hide the radar for a minute so I can look at something that can't really be shown on stream on the radar for due to copyright issues. If I can find it, maybe I can. I don't know. What I'm trying to find is live storm chasers on here. And it looks like we may have just had another. That's flash flood. Okay. Alright, I couldn't find what I was looking for. Now there is a tornado on the ground with this warning. Also up here with this. Never mind. My bad. There's not one on the ground with this one up here, but there is one on the ground with this one back here. So we'll take a look at the debris signatures. Okay, so that there's a debris signature right here. So there is a tornado on the ground near Highway 49. That was quick. I sure hope that wasn't a car that got picked up, because that was speedy fast. That went right over the interstate. I hope a car didn't get picked up. I want to see exactly where this is. That went right over Highway 49. Or, excuse me, Interstate 71. Gosh, I sure hope that wasn't a car. Oh, man. It has been a long day, let me tell you that. We've been tracking this stuff for 5 hours, and it still doesn't even look anywhere near over. I'm not sure. Alright, so this warning back here, there is a tornado on the ground, supposedly. Crystal Springs, I'm concerned about too. I'm not really seeing any debris signature back here. Let's flash flood. So I think currently I'm trying to look. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 tornado warnings. And then we have 1 and 2 flash flood warnings. These nocturnal tornadoes are the most dangerous kind of tornadoes. My mic was muted again. So this one here is set to expire in about 4 minutes. 4 minutes, an hour and 5, well, an hour and 4, and then 19 minutes remaining on that one. We have been live for 5.5 hours already. That's insane. I honestly don't know how much longer I'm going to be live. All right. Um, so this one here near Lena, just up northwest of Lena. Tornado warned. It's got 16 minutes remaining on it. This one should be set to expire here in in 1 minute. And same with this one back here. Not that one, this one. Yeah, 1 minute remaining. So yeah, let's check our correlation again and see if we have any debris signatures. Alright, we could have a debris signature with this one. I don't think so, though. I'll check up here about this one. We have major rotation right here. Holy mackerel. Alright, the one back here, just just south of Alexandria has expired, as well as the one west of Crystal Springs. The one to the south that extends, to the south of Crystal Springs that extends from Hazelhurst all the way over to Mendenhall. It still has 57 minutes left on it. This one up here has 12. Okay. All right. We're gonna switch back down here real quick. My radar is crashed again. Let me see if the issue is that it needs to update. Doesn't look like it. We'll see though. Supposedly there's a tornado on the ground right here, but I'm trying to find the debris signature on that. I'm not seeing anything. Maybe this the shell right here. This here. Oh, there it was. All of this in here. my gosh, my mic was muted. So we have 2 more tornado warnings. Both of them have a tornado on the ground. Both down here. What? So just updated. There's no longer a tornado on the ground. Okay, this one has a tornado on the ground. This one does not. This one does no longer have a tornado on the ground either. So you could see the active circulation here, here. And here as well. So that tornado is going to hit that tornadic storm. It's not a tornado, but it is rotation. That's right over Carthage, which that's a good sized town. This tornado right here, is this one? Yeah, that's got to be a mile and a half long. That's not something you see every day. That's not good at all. I'm going to take a look at the population count for there real quick. If my radar will work like it's supposed to. So that's right over these houses here. Not good. Then just to give you an idea of how, or the size of, what was it? It's all the way up here, isn't it? Carthage. That's the town of Carthage. It's pretty good size. Okay. Yeah, that's going right over those sheds. Man, that's crazy. Wow. All right, lightning off. So, yeah, it looks like there could be a debris signature there. Not good at all. A debris signature here as well. So there is a tornado. There are two tornadoes, one directly north of the other by probably 10 miles, maybe less. Well, I guess it's kind of northwest of the other one. The southern one is bigger than the one to the north. So it looks like the southern one is dying out. And then there's a tornado right over the town of Braxton right now. No, there's not. There's no tornado over Braxton. That's my bad. It's south of Braxton. So there's 38 remaining 38 minutes remaining on all three of these tornado warnings. I'm kind of hoping this will be our final 3 of the night, because I'm kind of ready to be done streaming, but we've been at this for 6 hours now. Crazy. Looks like everything is kind of dying down, which is good. Looks like the main action we have is right here and right here, and even that is starting to die out, which is good. Looking at classic. So this here, west of Marksville, maybe may end up becoming something. I'll look at that. Where did I say it was? Mooresville? Marksville, maybe? Yeah. Marksville. There's so many people using this radar right now. Crazy. Yeah, I don't think that'll become much. Shinville? Is that how you pronounce it? Not sure. Shineville could be getting ready to go under a tornado warning. Marksville was correct. So this could go tornado warned. This could go tornado warned. What else am I seeing? So the one near New Herban, that's lifted. I wouldn't be surprised if this goes to tornado warned here in about 2 minutes. I don't think this has enough rotation on it. We gotta watch this one here. Because Marksville is a bigger town. Don't know what that is by Forest, north of Forest Hill. Just don't know. The one north of Marksville is growing significantly. That expires in 31 minutes. 31 minutes. 31. Okay, so we got to watch 2 areas now. The one near Marksville, north of Marksville. And this one. Okay, it died out. Never mind. Yeah, this one north of Marksville. The one near Cheneville, however you pronounce that. Definitely, I'd be surprised if it goes tornado warned. It's died out pretty much. But we'll see. Whoops. Turn my camera off by accident. Let me fix that. We'll see what all happens. Okay, so that did go tornado warned finally. The one north of Marksville. I said it would, and it did. So there's that debris signature right there. So I'm not really seeing that debris signature grow really at all. Never mind, it's growing. So I think that might have hit the town of Marksville, the eastern edge of it. So we just had another tornado warning go into effect. Or no, that's the same one, but yeah, that's the same one. I believe we could have another tornado back here that is not warned. So there's another tornado back here, a small one. It's getting ready to cross Highway 115. South, in between Hesmer and Evergreen. Alright, so we have 3 new tornado warnings up here. We'll look and see if we got debris signatures at all. If my thing will ever load. There we go. So no debris signatures up here. Either one of these down here. There is a small debris signature right here. Right there. And none here. Okay, so we'll switch back over to Capo. And see if we can see the debris signature that we got here. Yep, right there. Oh man, we're like 10 minutes away from being at this for 6.5 hours. That's crazy. Long time. And it's still going strong. So you can see the hook motion on the back of that right there. So currently we have 5 active tornado warnings. One near in between Pearl River and Carthage. That would be in Mississippi. Yes, Mississippi. And then we have one in Simpson County, Mississippi. Scratch that. 2 in Simpson County, Mississippi. And then we have this huge one. Central Lincoln County in Mississippi, and then southeastern Franklin County in southwestern Mississippi. And then we have this one back here. In Evoyels? Is that how you pronounce it? Not sure. Yes? Okay. Alright. Oh man. Absolutely insane. I think tomorrow I'm gonna take we're gonna have a break from weather stuff. Quite a break. Man, I so wish I was out there in the field right now. I would give anything to be out there right now. So looking at high def, seeing what else could go warned after this. It's hard to tell. Because any of this could break off and go off on its own and become a tornado warning storm. Absolutely insane, man. Alright, I forgot that the SPC Outlook up. I'm going to do some forecasting real quick. Let's see what the latest. Oh boy. My mic was muted. So these here did expire. This back here, we still got time. Quite a bit of time. 30 minutes left. 40. I had confidence in that it was going to do something, but now I'm thinking it's not. So. So now we're only down to 2 tornado warnings. Let's go ahead and look at our high def. Alright, I wouldn't be surprised if this one right here goes tornado warned, as well as I guess that's just the one that the warning expired on. Maybe. I don't know. But this right here, I would be surprised if it does not go tornado warned. All right. I think we're pretty much done at this point. Or as of right now, I don't think anything else will go warned except maybe this here. Okay, I'd say this is about to go warned. So there's another warning. Jeez Louise. I'm surprised this hasn't gone tornado warned yet. So now number of warnings we have are, oh, they're all down here. 1, 2, 3. Only 3 warnings at this point. Absolutely crazy. Okay. I'm not seeing nothing too concerning with these. Except maybe this now. Alright. That could be a Dewberry signature there. Small one. Right here. right now we have one, two, these two separate ones. Yeah, two separate ones. So 4 different tornado warnings out right now. I've been going at this for 6 hours and 45 minutes. With that being said, I'm quite tired. So I'm going to end the stream. Appreciate all of you. Thanks for the support.